Hello. I just have to pull up my new YouTube chat. There we go. Hey, G83. Welcome back. Also, could y'all do me a favor over on the other stream? I forgot to say this before I ended it off, but could you like it? I don't know if I should reload. Yep, it fixed it. I'm glad I did. It's been 5 hours since I physically saved. I kind of dropped the ball on that. I just needed to reload it. Welcome back, David. Welcome back, Silhouetted Animator. Hey, what just happened? Who are you? My game's glitching again. Well, this guy just seems like he's glitched. Alright, so basically this dude is just like freaking out. Why? What happened? No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it'll hold. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, blah, blah, blah. And the Self-Cath came out screaming and cloaking like their fishy little war cries. Some loud-ass noise happened. All the Self-Cath started going crazy. You fought them? The sharks, the Farax out there. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. Basically, this dude's giving us the rundown that everything's all fucked up on this station. The sharks around the station want to eat people. The Self-Cath inside the station want to eat people. Everyone's just going crazy after some weird-ass noise happened. Everyone caught the wielding. I've been streaming for quite a while without a fully rehearsed like, comment, and subscribe feel. I don't like doing that. It's like It just feels unnatural coming out. Like if it pops into my head, I'll be like, hey guys, can you do me a favor and just like my stuff? It makes me feel good. Here's the insane cell cast. Alright, mission. I have a mission for you. Steal this mine. I'm gonna give this the mission. Oh. Oh, G83, thank you kindly for the sub. Every YouTuber, like, subscribe, turn on notifications, join my Patreon/Discord, buy my merch, buy me dinner, sell me your fucking soul. You don't want to be a pretend person? No, bitch, slap that like button. Comment below and have your voice heard by the glorious leader me. Subscribe to my Twitch and YouTube channels and click that bell icon or I'll bash your head in. What? Thank you kindly for the subscription. I love it. Or I'll bash your head. Got 200 credits. That laugh really woke me up. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, shit. Why? At least you didn't get poisoned, mission. Oh, they're all killing each other. Got some parts. And some items. can't go through there. A whimpering locker. Whimpering locker. Have you any loot for me? Yeah, the dialogue's busted in this section, y'all. Why don't you come out here? When the Cellcath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. Come on out, we'll protect you from the Cellcath. The only ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive where the Kolto is. Few fishies there, but many, many fishies between in the water. What made the Cellcath insane? Come on out, we'll protect you from the Cellcath. What made the Cellcath insane? Come on out, we'll protect you from the Cellcath. If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there. Alright, he can stay in the locker. Hello? Why do you keep casting, like, Force Valor 20 times? This is one of the cooler sections of the game, and I feel sad that, we're not able to listen to all of it. I hope it doesn't bug out and not let us finish out this level. I just hope that, I'm really hoping that that doesn't happen, y'all. I've already had one major, like, game-breaking bug whenever a grift didn't spawn. Well, it didn't break the game, but it made... We're not able to finish up the mission's quest line because of it. Holy crap. Here you go, Julie. You get a Jedi Master robe. Deadly gas mine. Silent but deadly. I actually prefer not downloading the area schematics so I know what's been, like, explored and what's unexplored. Hey, it's a living dude. I have no clue what he said. Come with us back to the surface. It'll be fine. Yeah, he's not cooperating. Alright, we gotta figure out which one of these airlocks we gotta get out of. I think there's a weapon we need to pick up. Activating airlock control. Continue. Engaging airlock seals. Success. Warning. Hostile environmental conditions. Environmental suit advised. You only have one enviro suit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind until your return. Leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Alright, yeah, I have a sonic emitter.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much.
It's working here.
Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Steve Zor. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner.
You wait here. I'll go check it out.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto Harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell calf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Alrighty. If you really want to believe that. I will not, like, doubt you. I feel like I just want to head straight. Why can he run so fast, yet I move at, like, slow-ass speeds? Yeah, there's nothing extra down here. Oh, okay. I think I recognize that song now.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow!
You remember what I said earlier? He should have stayed underwater. He should have stayed in the damn facility. I pushed the wrong button again. Oh my god. Okay. We're not that far. Okay, I think that was the 9th time I've done that.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Am I just dozing off and body weight click? What?
I'm a oh my... Oh. I'm not spent...
He basically says the same thing, weirdly enough. Oh, I missed all that. What secret side you got silhouetted? It wasn't that, literally crawling skeleton.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
All right. Quick saving. Gotta tiptoe our way to the ocean floor. Don't let these alien sharks eat our ass. Fuck you, shark. Get the fuck away. Scramble your brains with a sonic emitter. I gotcha. You choose to believe that's a Deep Blue Sea reference in honor of Samuel L. Jackson / Mace Windu. I can see that. Tiptoeing our way to death and destruction. I don't want to get eaten by a fucking shark. These things remind me of like Tyranids sharks. They were talking about monsters and infections. That's why you made the reference. Oh, we're on our own here. Okay. We're all alone. Deep Blue Sea's DVD commentary was awesome. Sam Jackson was on there for a while chatting about random BS. When his character died in the movie, he literally said, "Well, I'm dead, bye," and just left mid conversation.
Here. Here.
Oh, look, more survivors.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them!
I'd
Kill
prefer
them
if you
now!
don't. 60 seconds to complete depressurization. What?
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! No! Ah!
Calm down. Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them.
I can't tell if this dude is a redhead or not.
Apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Why did the Selkath all go crazy?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxis shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
He looks like teenage Liev Schreiber. Ray Donovan and saber-toothed actor. From the original X-Men? What did the shark have to do with that?
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect...
X-Men Origins, okay. So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
We don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here.
It sounds like Dan Green.
All those
Yu-Gi-Oh's
years
voice
of work.
actor,
It's better than
voicing
whatever
that
your
leader.
chemical will
Are you
do to
gonna
the
see him in the
water.
voice cast list? I'll try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Alright, into the abyss we go. F4. I think I'm starting to lose my voice, y'all. He's non-union, so maybe uncredited. Begin the airlock sequence. Untextured sharks. Uh-oh. Untextured suit. I think I get eaten instantly if I try to cross the bridge right now. Access fuel tank pressure control. Harvester malfunction. Sweet. That's a pretty easy puzzle. I struggled. Yeah. That sounds nasty. Whenever I was first playing through this game, I struggled at that puzzle so much that I decided, okay, I'm just gonna poison this freaking shark. And then I got banned from Manon. The coastal harvesting machine has been destroyed. The Great Phyraxon shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Banned? Nah. Alright, we got that star map. That means we're gonna get taken to the Leviathan now. I have a lot of mods for this Ziggy. By the way, welcome Ziggy. So far, the most broken it's been in the underwater section. Yeah, this section of the game is so broken in my mod pack.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
All right, let's leave this underwater hellhole before our game breaks. You misheard. I was talking about a puzzle and I misheard. You misheard the last part. Oh, yeah, I was banned from Manon. Yeah, that's what I'm. Sorry. Wow, there is actually crap in here. Fuck. Did I not grab the star map? Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my face off for a bit. Would I recommend to start with a specific Star Wars game, or do you think it's best to play them in some sort of? There's so many Star Wars games out there, Ziggy. Basically, find the one that you feel like would be best for you and just start from there. Although, in my opinion, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is probably the best one. Then again, they got Jedi, Outcast. I think this is legitimately the hardest part of the stream for me right now. I don't know when we're gonna hit the 24-hour mark. Just being forced to go at such a slow pace. It says I found one. Okay, it says it's giving me credit for it. I couldn't go back the way I came because the door was welded shut, apparently. Unless I went through the wrong window. All right, thank God. Yeah, let's just get out of this place before, like, the game crashes on us or something. Now we are free to go. Use the submersible. Well, it looks even worse now. My game is just completely degrading. Did you see what it looked like on the menu screen? There we go. Just a hard restart is what we needed to do. Yeah, it was all in painted prototypes. I think the first Star Wars game I ever played, Ziggy, was Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, but being honest, that's not a good Star Wars game to start out with. You should play like the classic Battlefronts. That's a good way to get into it. Who's the submersible? I'm gonna give Jolie critical strike.
Yes?
What is debuffing me?
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars was a cute series to play. The Cellcath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed and ate everybody on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A giant Firaxan shark that drove all the Cellcath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
I destroyed the harvesting machine.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need.
Believe me, if we would have done the other thing, it would have been way worse.
Finding your star map.
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
The other option would have been way worse. If we would have poisoned it, we would have also poisoned the Kolto. You know what? I should probably take force resistance now that we're getting further along into the game. I think that's going to help us out a lot in the end game. We're level 17 now, basically. We only have 3 more levels if this follows the max level 20 I'm thinking of.
Huh?
Thank you. Remember my friends used to play... What the hell is debuffing me? Oh. We're going back to jail, y'all. Stop, human. We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Racket Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republican Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Racket Rift. You will come with us immediately and answer for your actions, or we'll be forced to take you by force. Very well. I will come peacefully. But if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence! This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in the most difficult situation. Racket Rift was the most precious resource on Manan. Anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality or our existence and our way of life. As much as you may admire your Republic and your Order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred at the Racket's Rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the Rift? The explosions were at the research station both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this. And you'll keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot. Silence! What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? The machinery had woken up a giant Faraxan shark. A giant Faraxan? Could it be? Impossible. It is only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark, human? I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor. It must have been. Be quiet. That is merely a myth, not fit for the outsiders to hear. But if it was the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what it could mean. If it is always laired there, but then perhaps the Kolto. Enough! Off-holders are not to hear of such things. When he saved it, he destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed. This casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and what we must do in response. The court will adjourn while we deliberate. We've reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant Faraxan, which we believe is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We'll not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overtly, know that you earned our respect. The trial is now over. I'm feeling very fatigued. Hey, Speeble. Okay, we didn't get banned from Manon this time, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's not kill everything. I have to take a quick break, y'all. I just need to go use the restroom real quick and grab some more coffee. Whenever we get back, we're probably going to be taken to the Leviathan. And when that happens, I'm going to finish that up and go to Korriban next after that. Actually, no, I'll just finish off the Kashyyyk and then we'll go to Korriban. Y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the longer delay. You know what I forgot to grab? More coffee. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Return to the Ebon Hawk. I don't think anybody was going to try and stop us on our way out. Besides the security people. How's everybody feeling right now? I forgot what to do with the Gizka. Oh well. They can stay on the ship. I feel like they've earned the right to be here.
Yes, what's on your...
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems more personal than that is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but
There's only one time I ever actually got really close to falling asleep on stream.
Back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have
actually, 2 times. Whenever I was doing my first 24-hour stream, I was actually up the night before for like 16 hours because I was doing stupid shit. So it was more like a 38 hours I was awake doing that. I didn't mean to pry.
No, it's all right. I don't mind. You deserve some kind of, explanation.
And I think the second time was whenever I was playing Silent Hill 2 for our Until We Beat stream for that one time it came out, whenever it first came out. I was in the labyrinth section and I just was starting to fall asleep, like as we were running through the labyrinth. I don't think that's gonna happen to me this time around though. So what happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
All right, let's talk to Bastil a little
How
bit.
can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar.
I think we both know the real reason why you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you?
Nope.
I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Trying to get as canon of an ending as possible, so. I won't misuse my power, Bastila.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable, but I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell
The
me?
dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its...
How many hours are we in at this
And
point?
it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late.
I did the math
Twists
earlier,
your
but
eyes
my
out
brain is giving up.
turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply
We're
have
at
the benefit of
23.
training that you do not. But even the
Yeah, it
training
might
of
be
the
a little bit
Jedi
over
is
30
the
hours.
of us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible corruption.
We still have to go through
evil of the
Korriban.
dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I couldn't see myself ever doing such things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Alright, we're gonna start flying towards Kashyyyk. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get intercepted along the way. With streams as long as these, the breaks add up quite a lot too. I would say that the breaks are more of a hindrance than a benefit. In the way that I'm like actually taking time out of my gameplay time, so I'm like actually kind of penalizing myself when I use a break. Because y'all know how long I go.
You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake.
Hey, Silhouetted Animator, what'd you get from the grocery store?
Brandon shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
I am evil. Evil. If I were Malik, I'd turn around and be like, do you know how much that computer panel costs? Abandon, you little shit.
To me, alive, if possible.
Quit blowing up my
As
ship.
Command, Master.
Aw, damn. We didn't crash. It just tabs out for some reason during movie cutscenes. All right, this is the last time we're coming to Kashyyyk. I have to bring Jolie with me. I'll bring Bastila. It doesn't really matter. I'll just take a Jedi party.
What can I do? Yes?
Force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. Okay, I'm surprised she doesn't have weapon focus for lightsaber yet. I'm surprised I completely skipped over that. Give her full heal. We got a few level ups for Bastila, actually. I'm just gonna go through this really quick. Stasis is always good. I thought we had two. Whoops. I'll give her that version of Flurry. Master Speed.
Yes?
Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
Why did the Council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic
With my
involvement
zero
when the fate
charisma
of the
skill.
galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council
Kojima
will
recently
approve
said
the
in an
idea of
interview
us
that none of
discussing
his
our
game's
mutual
cutscenes
attraction
since
when we should be
MGS1 have
saving
been
the galaxy
pre-rendered.
from Malak.
So the time and day and visual changes of your character are always reflected. Oh, damn. Mutual attraction? I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just
Master
a mission
Gaslighter.
for Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was a big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating?
Yes.
I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful. Remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
I'm not so bad. You just have to learn to accept me for what I am.
Unfortunately, it isn't as easy as that, but your point is well taken. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
That is such a wise line. You'll just have to take me for as I am. Oh yeah, I have speed. This is like lullaby music almost. With the jungle ambience in the background. All right, go down. Oh. Hello there. Ah, damn. You gotta be kidding me. The dialogue's broken here as well. All right, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Okay, now all the sound is gone. What the hell? Hold on. We have to do a hard restart again, I think. It's like as we get closer to the end, more bugs are popping up.
At last, my search
There we
is
go.
over.
Sweet.
I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you.
It just needs a hard
You
restart,
are
so
for me.
every once in a while.
I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're on the Indar Spire. You killed Trask, and you'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
It's the Baldy Bunch. Destroyed. Completely destroyed. The bald You don't like the rain, it gets everywhere and makes everything wet. Bald Brigade, the no hair gang. The game probably wasn't designed to be played through in one sitting. Yeah, I don't think it was either. But I am running mods too, so. Darth Bandon just completely, like, crumpled. The Bald Knights. The Knights of Q. I think I like the Knights of Q the best. Force resistance just saved our ass. The button heads. So smooth they thought they could stop a Jedi. Oh, what's up, kitty?
Here we are again.
My cat's hanging out with me again. Yes, get us past the field. If your cerebral cortex looks like silly putty, no wrinkles, all smooth, that's bad. There's basically no helping someone like that.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Whenever you get too far into the dark side, you start becoming all rotten and looking and stuff. What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
There's my cat. And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my
She
program.
probably misses me. That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I want to ask questions about you in this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
What's the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Answer will be given within the limits of...
I didn't mean to say that. I accidentally chose 2 instead of 1. I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Boy. Oh boy. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
All right, you may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain
Hashtag release the star map.
1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. You also killed his brother. You have no guarantee of loyalty from Zalbar. Your answer is wrong.
The choice is mine and I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
What pattern are you comparing me
That
against?
information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Repeat the question to me.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Okay, so I'm gonna choose the, all the dark side responses. I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I stopped the attack. I will appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat.
Damn
Your
it.
empire will
Oh,
be
whoops,
brought
you have
down
coddled
by
them.
introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
All right, defense mode. Time to kick some ass. Oh, damn. Master speed. Force armor. And improved energy resistance. Jolie. Give us Knight's Valor. And then destroy droid. Lightning. Destroy droid. Alright, disable droid. Shock, shock, shock.
Sure. Sure.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Oh, that was easy. Why the change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
I think my cat wants to leave the room. I'm gonna let her out real quick. And now Bandit's freaking out because I opened my door.
Well, well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treehouse.
Alright, sweet, let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna try and go to Yavin since we got 2 star maps down. I'm gonna have to like back out and back in because I think we might get a couple of cutscenes. You're nerding out over there. So many A-list voices in this game. They did such a good job getting talent for this. To Yavin. Yep, we're getting... Okay, we weren't able to make it to Yavin. We're getting captured.
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Okay, I want to make sure Karth comes with me whenever we go to confront Saul. How do I do that?
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
Better call Saul.
Throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be
Chop
easy.
our way through.
Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
I don't remember how this works. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the three of us stay in a group. Don't worry, I can get away from Admiral Kareth's guards.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. No prison can hold her.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off.
This could work, and it's not like we have much choice.
I won't let you down. You'll see.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Kareth needs to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
Yeah, Mission's an expert at being mean.
The Sith would not accept me until I proved
She's an expert at pissing people off.
the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told.
Like Tiny Tina from Borderlands.
Devoted to the light, as you are.
You're wasting your time, Saul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
No, not the torture fields!
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test.
Saul, bad lawyer.
Cooperation.
Oh.
Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
That's kind of a reference. Persuade/lie. Alderaan. It's on Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough. You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
You'll pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada?
We've been sent to assassinate Lord Malik.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Vane!
I don't think I can persuade this dude.
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You are a sick and evil man, Saul Kareth.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malik arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malik arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly.
This evil dude cut.
You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral
For some reason that didn't pop up in my chat, but I saw it pop up on my
They tortured all of
screen.
us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of
I think I know why I
sadistic
didn't see it.
monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
Maybe Admiral Kareth was lying.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped.
I probably have to turn on the live chat. I'm only seeing like top chat right now.
Being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if
I wonder if
we
I
don't get
missed
out of this prison
anyone
before
else's
Saul gets
chats.
back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
All right, 3D Cal.
Something.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
Just a moment. When part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I hope you have a good rest, buddy. I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on you. I need to get back to my post.
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smell as bad as you, Sith.
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things worse for yourself.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes out?
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper respect for the Sith. Now get into that cell.
All right, how are we gonna bust us?
Uniforms anyway. A blind Rhodian with a sick sense of humor.
All right, there we go.
Oh, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, Well, it should. The Sith have ways to inflict pain you can't even imagine. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends right now. Hey, I know. You could use this time to think up witty ways to beg for mercy.
I thought we were gonna, like, take him out just now.
Or I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket.
Yep, okay, nice.
And get myself out of this cell. Piece of cake. I wonder when people will stop underestimating me.
Probably never. You're not Sith. Help me out of this cell, and me help you. Why did the Sith capture you? Evil Sith unjustly capture me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all the crew, trying to get information. We not have any information to give. But Sith not care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snap. Then they grab First Mate, then Navigator. They all crazy now. Mind's gone. So sad, but they have nothing. But they are nothing but animals now. Me lowest rank on ship, but now me only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too. But me not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. What do you mean by rare goods? We bring things to people in need. People who need things they can't get normally. You're a smuggler. Such a nice net language. Me helps people and people helps me. You helps me and me helps you. How can you help me? Me have something special, something you can use on ship. Something very powerful. An icebreaker. It give you access to computers on the ship. You can use it to override Sith security programs. Why wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that? Sith not very thorough in the search. Say no more. I get the picture. Yeah, I do have a few mods installed, Lubby. What about the rest of your crew? It's too late for them. Mine's gone. They crazy with hate and pain. Sad, very sad. Me gotta worry about me now. Me gotta escape before the Sith take me for questioning. I'll see what I can do. Good. You hurry now. Get cards from guards to get me out of cell. Me not want to be in here when Sith torture me. Me not want to go insane like others. It's too late for them, but there's still hope for me. You get me out and me escape before Sith torture break mind. I guess the pass card doesn't work for... Oh, those are the insane ones? Ah, shit.
Gotcha. Simple.
It's not letting me use the stealth field generator. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no!
No one's gonna see this mission.
You don't remember this interaction? I just open up the door and there's like 20 billion people on the other side.
Take that! Take that!
Starboard cell block key. Me wants to help you, but me can't help if stuck in cell. Open cell and me gives you help. Hurry before Sith take me for questioning. I'll see what I can do. Oh shit, I skipped through it. Here, take icebreaker, and let you slice into computers on ship. Me has tuned the breaker to work on brig computers, so you can use it in brig level, but not work anywhere else. Remember, the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards. Me go hide now. Wait for chance to get to ship. It's about to get very chaotic in here. Alright, insane Rhodians.
Take that!
Oh, the insane Rhodian is back.
Take that! Take that!
Oh shit.
Take that!
Ah, damn. Okay, so I need to use the stealth generator more.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew should be.
Alright, I'm gonna skip through all these dialogue options.
Since we last spoke.
I should have quick saved when I was with mission.
Did you let in my wife? You're in.
We will.
You're the. How? Enough.
Don't wait.
I'm. I did up in.
Enough. I'm just going through the same dialogue options I did before.
Do you back this back? I would.
Don't try to move.
They took
The dark. Wish.
Not. So.
It is. I. Did you?
Well,
Come on, girlie. Into the...
Quick. Who designed?
No, that's funny. You should...
What?
It may...
Or I could use the key. Piece of cake.
Do a quick save. All right, don't go left.
Gotcha. Simple. No one's gonna see this mission.
I'll see what I can do. Da-da-da.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Kakinja nawa. Chiwa. Chobaso. Gino Molirani Bubo Tong.
All right, sweet. We're back to where we last left off.
No one's gonna see this mission. Take that! Take that! Show you!
All right, let's see what havoc we can wreak.
No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see this mission. Gotcha. Darn it. Gotcha. Darn it. No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see this mission. Gotcha.
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. When we get out of this, I'm gonna see that you get a medal from the Republic for everything you've done. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Hello, hello, hello. My software was messing up again. So, Ida, if you weren't able to hear me earlier, welcome. I don't know how long I was muted for. I'm not afraid of Malik.
You are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us.
Thanks for letting me know, Speeble.
It would be suicide to face Malik here. We need to get away before he arrives.
Let's get our equipment and blast our way to those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming too.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good, go to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We still have to get our equipment. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Karth leveled up. Get him implant level 2.
Yes?
I'm going to take the fortitude save. +4 strength. Of course, we want to keep that on. The circlet of Suresh.
I'm here.
Give her Ariadu strength amplifiers. And I'm going to give her a neural band so that she has a little bit more will save.
Sure.
I think I have everything I want. Time to get some revenge on those soldiers back here.
You asked for this!
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
All right, cool. Let's head on up to the bridge.
You asked for this!
Let's make this quick.
Cleared that room out like it was nothing. I shouldn't have ran in here like a dummy.
What can I do?
Garth, throw the thermal detonator, please.
I think I'm ready, boys.
I'm
Sure.
here.
I'm surprised that strategy actually worked. Just knocked them all away with a giant explosion. Although we hurt ourselves in the process, we saved ourselves from getting juggled. I'm gonna quick save. Hold on. I still want to explore around a little bit, see if there's any more items we can get. I got here really quick. These guys haven't been dropping any remains, I'm just noticing. Ow. Three more thermal detonators. Awesome. We just got a spacesuit.
I'm here.
Yes?
Oh, there's some remains. Y'all, I just got the,
It's 12 p.m.
It's 12 p.m. It's been 24 hours since we started our stream. And I'm still playing like champ. Thank you. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna go into the bridge now. Still the champ. Well, that's pretty. I like that little nebula over there. These space suits look like they belong in Alien almost. Do a quick save. Oh, hello. We didn't have any of our weapons equipped.
Yes?
Time to rumble!
How'd you like that? Ready?
Karth got to level up. I'm going to give Karth an extra point in intelligence. Oh, so I don't retroactively get skill points? That makes sense. Keep dumping into dexterity. So I'm up with implant level 3. Give him a constitution of +4, cardio power system. Damn. I guess we're still considered to be in combat. Made it to the bridge.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Down you go!
I'm so glad Vassal is healing me. Why aren't you attacking? That life support back barely did anything for me.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Karth. Don't give in to your hatred.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
What do you say, Karth?
Bastel, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We have to get into this. We can get into this after we escape.
I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
I think the Verpine are like a insectoid race. I should have taken more treat injuries skill points. Damn. Oh yeah, I need to do something on the bridge. I completely forgot. Slice into system and program new destination. All right, open the docking bay doors. What the hell? Oh, I got a grenade thrown at me. Why is my character... Okay, there we go. My character was frozen for some reason. Down on to the hangar. You must gather your party before venturing forth. God damn it, party. Okay, there we go.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
How'd you like that? That hurt, eh?
Just grabbing up everything I possibly can on our way out. Oh, it's a Dark Jedi Master. Alright, you guys distract them for a second.
You shall fall.
You asked for this.
What can I do?
What?
I'm surprised the Dark Jedi Master didn't have any goodies on him. Jesus. Lovey, thank you kindly for the follow. Oh. So much loot on board. You gotta get some chores done. Best of luck on the ending. Okay, thank you, Silhouetted Animator, for joining us.
Darth Malak.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Why did the Jedi spare me? I don't understand.
What? You mean you don't know?
Well, I personally figured it out, but my character hasn't.
All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine.
Whenever my first playthrough, this like completely blew my mind whenever it was like back in the day.
Nan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
No, it's all good, Lovey. Thanks for following.
I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Your mind was blown as well, Lubby. It's funny because even the hints have been like there since the very beginning of the game too. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's the dark side skin for the mod. Oh, damn. No way, who would have thought?
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan? How is that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Do you mean I'm really your master?
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in
I'm gonna
the
turn my
battle.
face off for a second.
Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
But why did you betray your master?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Bastila, is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
But the memories I have, where'd they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
But why program me with another identity?
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
But what if I remembered who I really was?
That was a risk the Council chose to take. I had to try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. There was no other choice.
I understand, Bastila. You had no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear. That I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Come on, do something, dude. Damn. You already running, Malak? Yep, he's running. He's running. Kicked his ass again.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
Ah! No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
All right. I had Malak on the ropes if he didn't, like, run away like a little baby. I like how my character was still faster than Karth in the cutscene there. We still have 2 planets to go through. I think Korriban is the most fun in my opinion, though. God damn these spaceships.
Incoming fighters.
Got him.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We have to go back for Bastila.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I don't care what Malak said. I'm not Darth Revan. I'm Steve Zor.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
But I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Steve Zor. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
I agree with Mission. I swore a life debt to the person you are, not the person who you were.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me.
I didn't know that.
Change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
What do you have to say, HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Your homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
But I found you. You didn't find me.
You'd never heard of the Force before. Seems obvious enough to me it was meant to be.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malak?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Karth. I promise.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
How do you think I feel?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Damn it. There we go. You saw... Hey, Ellen. You saw someone who got HK First Planet and didn't talk to him once? And so they missed this event where his memories awaken? I probably was one of those players. I don't remember what happened with HK on my first playthrough. I was probably that player. I didn't stream back in the day, though. Did we make it to Yavin?
Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth
If you're ready
Revan.
to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there. It isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back.
And what if I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you. From yourself.
That's not good enough, Suvam. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Suvam. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything. Now have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to be clear about everything through you. What's going on here, Suvam? They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just because their exchange is... because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We're renegotiating our contract, Suvam. I think you guys better leave. Or what, you'll force us? Or I'll ask you again very politely. You seek to mock us, human? No, don't fight in here. You'll destroy everything. We'll be back for you, human. As well as you, Suvam. Thank you for trying to help, but I don't think this ended very well at all. They can be impulsive at sometimes. They may be back in force. Still, at least I ended up in one piece, right? Alright, we're gonna back out and walk back in again. You been here lurking and mostly sleeping? Thanks for hanging out. Oh, pardon me. He pays 3 times more for a lot of items that we can sell him. Oh, sweet. I guess we got everything for now. It's a lot better seeing you than those Trandoshans again. Is there anything I can do for you now, though? Let me see what you're willing to sell me. Here, have a look. There's nothing here I really want. I remember there being an item here that I bought before that I really liked, but I guess I was just mistaken. Gonna sell Darth Bandon's armor. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have this special pistol. And we have all the mines to sell as well. Damn, we just got a lot of credits. We have like 70,000 now. Yeah, I've played the second KOTOR before. Oh, if we beat him at Pazak 10 times in a row, he gives us a 20% discount. I don't think I can do that. I give up on Pazak. All right, the last planet, y'all. Korriban. I haven't done anything with it. But before we head on off to Korriban, I really need to take another break. I need to stand up and walk around and probably eat something real quick. Feeling a bit nauseous, so I'm assuming that's because I haven't eaten in a bit. Pazak is thankfully less unfair in the second game. You don't always have to go first as well. Oh, thank goodness. I like the expanded, like, feats that you can have in KOTOR too. But y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. I shall. I must eat. And stand up and walk around for a little bit. So y'all take this opportunity, stretch, get some popcorn, have some lunch, say hello to your loved ones. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. Sorry for coughing in everybody's ears as I'm showing back up again. I feel so much better now. I had a few bites of oatmeal. I feel a lot better now. The CPUs have broken decks, inaccessible cards, and stuff like that. You also remember seeing the champ pull out 2 tiebreakers in one game. Oh, man. I'm still standing. Oatmeal's awesome. Am I still on Yavin? Or yeah, we need to fly to Korriban now. Magical bean juice. Still steaming. Smells good. More memories. Damn it. It always does that.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
You got it. I don't remember how to start up Karth's Son quest or whatever the hell. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. We need to keep moving. Bring Karth. And actually, I'm gonna bring Joel Lee. Yeah, I'll bring Karth too, just in case. So some random guy just approaches us on the planet. You gotta walk around with Karth, and eventually some dude approaches you. Jedi come here often, do they? There are many people who come to Korriban from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You'll get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side and are made very welcome. So I imagine. But enough about that. It's very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I've not seen that ship for some time indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, the docking fee is only 25 credits. That's not really necessary, is it? I suppose there's no need to charge the owner of the Ebon Hawk any fee, really. I'll open the door for you. I'll be on my way.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Please, Master Chardon. Give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. Though a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shardan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Chardon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should, You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why? What'd they do?
We didn't do anything. Please, help us. Silence. It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Let them go. That's my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
They aren't worth your time.
I suppose not, but you're as boring as they are. Fine, go on, all of you. Hopefully you've learned something here.
Bree! Greetings. Say, aren't you the one who won that race on Manon? I'm a big fan. Hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons, mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. Why so? There are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is where they come to study. Obnoxious brats, a lot of them. Just between you and me, I never understand why everyone thinks the dark side and hooligans should be in the... Why everyone thinks dark side and hooligans should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous, so that's why you'll probably need weapons. Not that they'll help much. Can I see your merchandise? Certainly, allow me to punch up the stock. Close.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I think that's a lot of responsibility for simple scum like you.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested
Oh,
in
y'all are
being
stupid
amused
too.
at
You
the
didn't
moment,
understand
I
that was an
think.
insult.
What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay. These two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing. His eyes glaze. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He gasps. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds. Calm down. I can help.
And then?
First, let me make sure your partner is dead. There's silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
Kid, maybe you should try juggling next time.
Ha! Too funny. Good one.
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
I had to remind myself I'm not like going to threaten their lives or anything. Ah, screw you, Zerka. Lurge Kesh. You have anything special to say? You there, Homan. You're the one flying the Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Yes, the Ebon Hawk is my ship. Is that so? Well, you can tell Davik that my people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived terrorists at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand over what? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Davik? Because how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Well, Davik's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you gotta expect a few changes. Davik's dead, hey? Maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Davik left it on board? I suspect if it is, it'd be in a container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? I don't want to get involved in this. Are you sure? The people I represent can make it well worth your while. I said I don't want to get involved. That's unfortunate. The people I represent will be displeased. They've already lost their interests on Taurus, after all. But it's your choice, human. Pray no one takes your refusal personally. Well, I hope they don't take it personally. Because, that's a Pazak player. I lost my train of thought. I'm Mika Doran, manager of this establishment. Yeah, sorry, GA38. G83. The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome to the Dress Day Cantina. No, nothing. I don't need to know. I don't need to know anything more of Korriban. I wonder how long they make them sit out here. Mikkel.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you one of the Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however, since I asked you to leave.
Fine, I'll leave you alone.
Good. I don't want to miss this for anything.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
How do I become Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go.
There she is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Who are you?
Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here?
Yes, that's exactly why I'm here. Let me join you.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
Yes, but only very little.
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Persuade lie. Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
Ah, good. Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They're slaves. Don't worry about them.
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this servant of yours. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Yep. Still alive.
Prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Yuthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
Promising? That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know that the Sith are powerful, a force to be reckoned with.
A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth goes much deeper than the surface. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child.
Hey, Kevin.
What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one.
This is the last planet we have.
That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I
The Sith essentially represent free will? I equate the Sith with more, like they believe in domination over anything else. Like they feel like the individual will should always, the strongest one should, like, dominate over everybody else's. I'm ready to learn more.
Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout, remains to be seen. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
Welcome, by the way, Kevin.
As said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige.
We're officially 25 hours into our stream.
What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded.
Yeah, I've seen the big
rest
reveal.
is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies
We
here.
just got done with the Leviathan. Journal entry added. Items received. Euthura.
Ah, there you
Bam.
are. My favorite prospect for the year.
You have a favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
That's so Revan. Yeah, sure.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test.
Well, I've played through the game before.
It is not the tomb that is important.
So I already knew about it.
Alone is what is important.
But I will tell you, whenever I first played through the game, like years and years ago, that it absolutely blew my mind at the time. What the hell was that? That was somebody screaming in agony in the distance. You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you
I've
to
played
learn the
Knights of the
code
Old Republic
Sith
too.
and speak it to him.
I haven't really
teach
done
you
a
if you
until we
want.
beat it stream for
Shall
it
I
though.
go on?
I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Yes, go
There
on.
are a group of students who refused an order by Master Uthar to execute a group of civilians in the colony. Uthar declared that they were to be executed themselves, but the students escaped and fled before the order could be carried out. We are certain that they have not left Korriban. No doubt they have not gotten far and are simply in hiding. We just do not know where exactly. If you were to locate them and carry out Uthar's order, I am sure he would be most appreciative. Shall I go on?
Until we beat it for KOTOR 2 would be quite a lot. Yeah, it would. I'm gonna have to wait like a few months before I do that, to be completely honest. Pardon me. Yes, go on.
I would suggest you talk to the other prospective Sith and find one you can gain an advantage with. I believe Lasho would be an excellent choice. She is too trusting. I have little doubt you could talk her into letting you help her somehow. Just make sure it is you who gains the advantage, not her. Be ruthless if you must. That is the only thing that will impress Uthar. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the Dark Lords on the surface. There are ancient ruins there which can be explored. It's possible you might find some artifacts or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Can you tell me about the Code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you.
These Sith are
Master
evil as
it, and
fuck.
it shall serve you well.
All right, I'll be going
You
now.
had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
But I didn't do anything. I just woke up. Locked.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Who are you?
My name's Mikkel. I'm one of the hopefuls up for the Sithhood, just like you. Well, I'm the one that's going to make it, that is.
I love that I can just tell them I'm Darth Revan if I wanted to. I'm not going to. What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Had my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
You can at least give me a hint.
I could, but what would be the point in that? See you around, chump.
Damn.
And you need...
Force wave. Oh, here's the gullible one. At least I hope.
remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
I'm trying to become a Sith. You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figure that out, did you? It
A
just
little
so
bit.
happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. you don't really have a chance.
In what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Where is this artifact?
Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you rob me while you're at it?
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it.
Now, where are you going with this, I wonder?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because together we'd be unbeatable.
You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others, for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige.
There's a powerful Sith cloak in the furthest tomb in the valley.
Oh, I hadn't heard about that. Fair enough, I will have to look into it. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
See you there.
Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
Everyone's toxic in this game except T3. Hey, T3 can be a little sassy sometimes. We just don't understand what he's saying. What it's saying. Oh, that's Uthar's room. I went the wrong way.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
I know the code of the
Then
Sith.
finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
victory? Or is it power? I think it's power.
Through power, I gain...
victory.
Through victory,
my chains are broken.
the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, there is nothing worse than love.
False.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I want to know some more about you.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many
Bro
years
failed the
to
Jedi
hone
code
my
like 5
power,
times and got the Sith
until I was
code
able
on
to
the
drive
first
out my
run.
predecessor and rule the academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better.
I did have
There is
Uthura tell
nothing
me what
else
it
you need
was.
to know. Do not ask again, young
But being honest, it's easier for me to remember the Sith code over the Jedi one because it sounds cooler. I'll be on my way.
Very well. You have impressed me. Definitely a good start.
Well, I was gonna tell you about Uthura, but I guess since you were a dick to me, I'm gonna like not do anything.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it for the moment.
All the captives here need to be released.
Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order like that, he can bloody well tell me himself. If you're here to...
All these captives here need to be freed.
Don't be... If you're here to...
All these captives here need to be released.
If you're here to...
All these captives. Okay.
If you're here to...
All these captives. Damn it.
If you're here to...
All these captives. Damn it.
If you're here to use... Don't be...
Okay, fine. I give up. You guys are dicks. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. Who are you? I'm known as Tariga, a student here at the Academy. It's my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins, to study their past and unearth their new relics. Is this dude supposed to be a Twi'lek? You're human, but you speak like a Twi'lek. I was raised on a planet in the Outer Rim. We're not part of the Republic, so we never adopted their language. I can understand Basic, but I'm not fluent in speaking it yet. I am, however, quite fluent in the Twi'lek tongue, so I prefer to use it when dealing with the others. It's nearly as well known as Basic, and no one will make fun of my accent. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I would have been assigned to the Sith ruins in the Valley of the Dark Lords if I was stuttering and stumbling over unfamiliar language. Anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you will pass by a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It's full of dangerous creatures we call Shrybrak. The only other danger to speak of is the Chikata. There are guards that will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. Alright, I'll be going.
Let's see what you got.
You asked for this!
You know what? I'm going to that cave. I'm gonna quick save. There we go. We leveled up. You know what? I would like to get more empathy, but I think I'm going to take more toughness. Give us a little bit extra health. Force immunity. More protection from force powers.
Got something on.
Oh no, the body disappeared. I have Jolie and Karth. Max Force Valor gives you an awesome bonus to. Ah, man. Actually, I think I'm going down that path with Jolie. Yeah. Just one more level for Jolie. I think we can get his last level of force. Keldroma robes and Duron's journal. Masasi ceremonial armor. That's way better than anything. Defense bonus 5, max dex bonus +8, wisdom +2. Restricted to the light side. The force is strong in the Keldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Kay Keldroma during the war against Exar Kun, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulic Keldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventual lead to Ulic's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duron Keldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi, but Duron disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, and the robes were lost with him. Well, not anymore. Yeah, Valor applies to the whole party. Ow.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I'm not here to bring you back.
So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students? The ones who ran away?
So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that?
The passage is already clear.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Our best bet to get prestige is to go to the tombs. Ooh. Ooh. I just gotta chill. Good choices. You prefer having 2 Jedi in the party just so you'll be able to do extra lightsaber damage? That's just you, though. Max DPS is Canderous and Jolie. The main characters build his strength. Gallon lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a Paul.
I've got to get going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Oh, it's the tomb of a Paul? I'm going straight in. Ow. I didn't buff. I like to have like one blaster dude in the party. Somebody that throws out burst powers, and then, of course, usually me. Oh, damn, we got a lot of data pads. This datapad seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the lair in the search of Ajunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There's got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Well, he's missing an arm, so I'm assuming it didn't go so well. Those guys barely did any damage to us. I have no clue what that did. Oh shit. Did that almost kill us? Retinal combat implant. Huh. Oh, hey, Ajunta Paul.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Well, this you don't see every day. This is an old spirit full of the Force. I sense great sadness and regret. Walk carefully.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest?
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Who or what are you?
I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us.
I suppose that's the nature of the dark side. Power, but no longevity. Eventually it just consumes itself.
And so, here
Our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
They return and endanger us all, and the light side must battle them.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
We gotta read the descriptions here. This blade is long and straight, and sparkles with a silver glow that becomes brighter as the hilt is touched. It is quite warm, and almost appears that the blade becomes white hot once it is equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating against unarmored opponents. A small insignia of a flame is impressed upon the hilt. The blade of the sword is an ebony black, notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect upon the sword, which makes it seem as if a shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It's very cool to the touch, and upon closer inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. Like most vibra blades, this weapon lets off a dim humming sound once activated. Its length shimmers with a deep blue colored force field, and its hilt is the black of charcoal. A single insignia upon the hilt shows that of a red baleful eye. I am that which hearkens the night. Something. Something with fright. I think it's this one. Am I right, y'all? The notched steel sword? The blade of the sword is an ebony black and notched along its length give a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect upon the sword which makes it seem as if shadows pulse and ebb along its surface. It is very cool to the touch, and upon close inspection, a small insignia of a dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. Well, I know what I can do. Quick save. I'm gonna do the notched steel sword. The sword sets itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Yes! Got it. At least I think I got it.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain here, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your torment.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. You've suffered long enough.
If I could return. Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
Wait, what just happened? That was his last words. It's been so long and I regret so much. And we sent him back to... He became one with the Force again. He finally became one with the Force. Oh, really? Who are you?
So, the spineless worm actually made it through the tomb. I'm impressed.
Chardin, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, oh, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. Especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself.
Do you not see that you're outnumbered, dude?
Worm. You know I'm the superior here.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
What are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
Oh, that's an option? I can give him a fake one? All right, just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Give him the silver line sword.
Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic than I could have even imagined. Thanks for the sword, worm.
Well, we totally fooled him. Master Uthar's gonna be pissed. It's weird because I've always just like fought him. Whenever I see like saw that option before, like in all my other playthroughs, I always just I always assume that that you actually give him the legitimate sword, but I didn't know you can just give him a fake one. Oh shit. Well, we cleared that hallway like it was nothing.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Ready. What the hell? I'm stuck.
Yes.
Time to rumble.
I'm gonna kill the ads first.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Nice. Mark Aragnos' gauntlets. Restricted to the dark side. Most of these are going to be restricted to the dark side, I think. You think that dude's definitely going to get banned from the order?
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata Mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. Wonderful! The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
Wait, we'll go to Master Uthar together.
Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you.
Well, I suppose that's all right.
Good. You have my appreciation for all your help. Good luck in your efforts.
I'm gonna let her have it. Wow. That's full health? Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, KOTOR 2 really does take the testing of morality up to a new level.
Down you go! You asked for this! How'd you like that? You asked for this!
It's been a while since I saved, so I'm going to do that real quick. Ow. System online. System status pending. Open the door. KOTOR 2 is more of a metaphor for trauma or pain. Noxious fumes surround you. Your party chokes and falls over. Ow.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
I love the first Dragon Age game.
He's had a hard
That's
day.
another one of my favorite RPGs.
My name is Jorak.
Yeah, BioWare really did make a really good lineup of games.
Academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No, I've never heard of you.
Liar! I know the spark of recognition when I see it. Nice try. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko?
I'm not too sure where they are.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption
Oh, they're
that
behind him.
I'm looking for.
You're a madman.
Ah, what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job.
And what if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm
Went
sure.
on Twin Peaks level
The
tangent,
chances of you passing,
where characters
however,
will disappear for long periods of times and storyline shift. What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing.
Yeah, you can see Jolie standing
quite
behind
what
him.
I'm looking for in a proper
So I'm assuming Karth is on the other side of the arena. Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mikkel dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikkel?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you
I probably
really
will end
think
up doing a
your friend here
KOTOR
would
live
answer
2 live
questions
stream, but I'm
wrong
probably
just
going to
to
do it in like
spare little
a few
you?
months.
Risking their own life?
It's
And
very
how
rare.
many correctly
Well, it's not
answered
rare, but
questions before you die?
well, actually, it is pretty rare for me to do these very long
Don't be
streams.
silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I do nothing. He's a fine leader, as you said. He's good for the Sith.
Incorrect! What sort of thinking is that? If all the Sith thought as you did, we would all be soft like the Jedi. Well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward.
People says usually my Until We Beat It streams tend to go for less than 20 hours. Every couple of months you'll do a longer one. Yeah, I do. Although we have a bunch of Until We Beat It streams coming up this week. I accept the reward and assist them.
So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. you discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep
Right
it
after
to
this, no
yourself?
sleep. Also finished KOTOR 2. I don't know how many more hits I can take. This is the third one. I'm gonna go with I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad?
Well, ain't that the pot
Well,
calling
you
the kettle
did
black?
ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
All right, I'm gonna let Meekle take a hit on this one. Kill him.
Correct. Publicly, if you can. There is no room for that level of failure. Not killing him would be seen as a sign of weakness. And then, where would you be? Ah, Miko.
You hate this dude's dorky voice? He sounds like a villain from Fairly Odd Parents.
Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I pass on my knowledge.
Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies.
Arrogance.
I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before.
Gives Karth a million Fs.
What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent
detention! Damn, he really hurt us. No! Well, we weren't able to save him, but...
Ready?
I'm gonna call that canon.
What?
Meekle died. Mr. Crocker. Chulak Horde's mask. We are now officially 26 hours in the stream. Meekel's last act was to free us from that dude's torture. I'd say he got redeemed. I'm gonna save the game real quick. And I really need to take a short break. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. So y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. I'll be right back. I'm still standing. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about my extended delay. Open up some windows in here to let the sunlight in. Bandit says hi again. You know, as I'm playing this, which is probably going to turn out to be our longest until we beat it stream, I'm starting to think doing the Final Fantasy VII until we beat it is becoming more and more possible. I wouldn't be able to read all the voice lines in it, though.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Well, he got expelled. Expelled from life.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning.
I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then?
It's done. They're gone.
Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I found Jorek On, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by Jorak.
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I've killed Mikkel.
Maybe it's better to say that Mikkel is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances, I am unimpressed, though you do now have one less opponent.
Has Lashao shown you the Jedi holocron?
She did. Prestige is not shared, however, if that is what you were wondering. If you aided her, it was to her benefit, and not yours.
How do I gain prestige?
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes?
I'll be on my way.
You have gained considerable prestige. You are very close to the end. Do not falter now.
Did I pick up the gauntlets, Mark of Ragnos' gauntlets? I thought I could have turned those in, but I guess not.
So you managed to kill Shardon, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. He wouldn't have made a good Sith anyway. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed.
What was that? I heard somebody whisper nobody wants to talk about the Sith because they... I couldn't understand the very end. How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The only other idea I can suggest to you is that you head into the Valley of the... It's possible you might find some artifacts, or information in them which would please Uthar. It's difficult to say for certain.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself? I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
I'll be going.
You are very close to succeeding. Work quickly. You've been doing well. I hear you've almost enough prestige to be declared the victor. Somehow I just knew you were the one who would succeed.
You mentioned you were from Sleheyron.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
I would just like to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheyron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi found you? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed?
I'll be going.
I hope to see you again. Hello again. I trust all is going smoothly.
How'd you become a Sith?
I would prefer not to discuss that.
I'd really like to hear the tale.
Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past?
I just thought we could become friends, or something more.
I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along, for now. Let's see. After escaping from Sleheyron, I was found by the Jedi. They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit older than most Padawan.
You were a Jedi?
Not really, no. I never progressed beyond Padawan. I had discipline, but no peace. And after my treatment at the hands of the Hutts, there was little room in me for the ways of the Jedi.
You sound very much like someone I used to know.
Yes, well, I imagine I am not unique. Things very easily could have been very different for me. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it.
But has anything changed?
No, not yet. But my anger has not diminished, nor my desire to see change. The more time I spend with the Sith, the more I am certain that one day I will be able to fight as I must. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware.
But if you lose your compassion, will you still care about those slaves?
Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it.
I'll be going.
Come back soon, my friend. Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that. Come back.
Alright, I think we have maximum affinity with her now. How close am I till the end? I have another planet, and then we have the final scene. This is our last star map that we're getting. I'm just going to give him the Sword of Ajunta Paul. Man, it's so badass, but I'm a lightsaber user. I can't really use it for anything. And sure, I could give it to one of my companions, but...
One. You have done very well for yourself so far. Continue, and your promise shall be fulfilled.
I have the Sword of Ajunta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Quiet, remember where we are.
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna quick save.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Yuthura to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Yuthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Yuthura and I will await your return.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. Sorry, I was going the wrong way, y'all. Pardon me. God damn it. I forgot this puzzle was in the game. They had one of these in Mass Effect. These are three pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred onto any pillar of safety without fear of overload. Mid-upper system, this system caused an overload and transferred to a pillar with the active top system. Okay, yeah, we get it. Da-da-da. Move a system from the left pillar. We're gonna move it to the right pillar. Take it from the left pillar. Move it to the middle pillar. Move it from the right pillar to the middle pillar. From the left pillar, move to the right pillar. From the middle pillar, move to the left pillar. Move a system from the middle pillar to the right pillar. Alright, move a system from the left pillar to the right pillar. From the right pillar, we move to the middle. Damn it. I did the wrong one. Middle pillar to right pillar. Left pillar to middle pillar. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I reset it. There we go. Took a few steps, but we got it. Monument to Naga Sadao. Naga Sadao's poison blade. Oh, it's another Torrent attack. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Ooh, don't get poisoned. F4. Damn it. The Pillar of Fire. Special Fire Grenade. The Pillar of Ice. Special Cold Grenade. A dangerous-looking pool of acid has flooded the room. Throw the cold grenade at it. The pool freezes over. It's now walkable. Ow. And we got this. Look, we got the star map. Oh, here we go. We got the Sith lightsaber.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Sorry, Uthar. I'm with Euthura on this one.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
Oh, we lost all of our...
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you.
But I don't want any power.
If only I could believe you. Let's get this over with. Quickly.
Ah, unfortunate.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy.
You ask for mercy? You? A Sith?
I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected.
I'm not all that different. I just don't want to kill you.
That alone makes you different. Most of the Sith here would not think twice about it. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave?
Tell me why you tried to kill me first.
I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith. I didn't want to think about that.
Maybe you should think about it.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was.
There's still time to change that.
You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
Well, she's hurting. Ah, damn. Not available at this time. We're about to level up.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
I'm not a Sith at all, actually. Now move aside.
It's a spy! Quick, to arms!
But if the spy was able to kill Master Uthar...
Don't be such a coward! Kill the traitor! Do it now!
Ow. Holy shit. Meanwhile, Karth is like in the freaking bowels of this place.
Sure.
Man, Jolie just like stunned everybody. Oh, I got blocked. Jolie is overpowered. Holy shit. I wonder if I can go and free all the prisoners back there. Ah, damn. I should have checked earlier. Master Valor. And Stasis Field. Time for us to make our last stop to Yavin. What you want? Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean Malik? No, human, I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I'm speaking of Revan. Darth Revan. Of you. I'm not Revan anymore. You are what you are, human. You cannot deny that you were once the Lord of the Sith. You cannot deny that you wish to defeat Malik. Who are you? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagram. I'm a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're at the exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators. Though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davik Kang. Most recently, Ahita Othar before him, Fori Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange. Pardon me. Which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, and not the sort of person we normally associate with. So why are you approaching me now? There are reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. Wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Go on. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir within the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if the security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather that the tiny pieces in the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened to on Leviathan. At least we know enough. You're Darth Revan, and you're going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items. Weapons, armor, things you can use in your battle against Malik and the Sith. Alright, let me see these items. I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner. But they're yours. If you got the credits to buy them, we don't want to make a profit on we do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the cantina here in Dresde. There's a Rhodian there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Ziagram sent you and to look at the premium items. Alright, I'll go check it out. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to your victory. Wonder why I got light side points for that. How's everybody feeling right now? I'm feeling pretty good. Welcome again, Sentient. It's always a pleasure to serve the owner of the Ebon Hawk. It reminds me of the old times. There's something you're needing now? Zeogram says you sell special items? Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been the contact for all my transactions. But in the past, the owner has always affiliated with the exchange. That's why Zeogram did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, that has all changed now, Lord Revan. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not Revan anymore. No, Zeogram's information is never wrong. Are you saying you don't want to revenge on your former apprentice? Are you saying you don't plan to kill Malik? I will stop Malik and his Sith, but not for revenge. In truth, your reasons matter little to me or my partner. We do believe in your power. We believe you will bring down Malik. We want to help you in our own small fashion. Alright, what kind of, things you got for sale? Yes, let's get right to business. I carry only the rarest items. Expensive, yes, but worth every credit. Weapons, armor, equipment, I carry a little of everything. The previous owners of the Ebon Hawk would often resell the items they purchased. But in your case, I imagine you might find more than a few of them are quite useful against your old apprentice. Alright, let's see your premium items. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of these. We're going back to Yavin. We ran into an invisible wall just now. I'm just skipping through some of the cutscenes that we've already seen before. Did I get all of the star maps? Yeah, okay, we can go there whenever we want now. We're getting to the end game, y'all. Last area. Well, you're back. I was just taking a look at a few new things I thought you might like, and You? How did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us, Doc, doesn't mean we can. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. What do you want? We're here to teach you a lesson, Suvam. And you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes.
You asked for this! You asked for this! Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
And we got a level up out of it. Get master toughness. Now we have a shitload of health. Oh, we have some new powers. I'll take Night Valor. Those Trandoshan scum. They couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I have time before they send someone else to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help, at least. I know I couldn't have taken them out on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. This is stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. These are the two things I was looking for. I think I remember now. Though its origins have been lost, the legendary artifact known as the Heart of the Guardian was rumored to have been instrumental in the founding of the Guardian Order of the Jedi. Nothing further is mentioned in any Jedi archive, but both Sith and Jedi whisper their own legends. According to the Jedi, the Heart will appear in a time of the greatest turmoil and deliver the galaxy into salvation. The Sith, however, believe it to be an object of their heritage, which will bring the galaxy under their dominion. The Heart of the Guardian appears to be a magnificently shaped lightsaber crystal of unknown composition. Analysis by Suvam Tan has yielded inconclusive results. Not being able to identify what mineral is made out of, Suvam has even begun to wonder if it's a normal crystal at all. For at times it seems as if it were alive. All known lightsaber crystals seem to have a strange resonance in the Heart of the Guardian, their properties being altered or enhanced when in close proximity to it. Additionally, energy focused through the heart results in a beam of unique clarity and color. The Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Suvam Tom from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temples on the fourth moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known if it was used by Exar Kun or was just uncovered when his temples were destroyed. Nor is it known what the original properties of the item were, but given the current abilities in its original state, it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle has a crystalline lattice resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may have once been a powerful tool of the Sith. Perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Yeah, we're also going to buy that. Yeah, that's basically all I want. Were those two lightsaber crystals? I need to go to the workbench. Heart of the Guardian. I'm gonna use this one. Genro. Increases blaster bolt deflection by well then again. Bonus energy damage 1d8, attack bonus of 2. Yeah, I think I'd rather use this. Now we have some really unique looking blades. Time for a quick save. The Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives.
You are strong, child. But I will break
I'm gonna turn my face off for a second.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I am back.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Well, that went pretty quick this time around.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Easy. It's like if you go back to the beginning of the stream in part 1, whenever the first fighter showed up, it took me like a good 5 minutes to take him out. Now I'm able to take him out in like a good 30 seconds.
Whew, talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
Maybe if we're lucky, the crash will take care of the Gizka problem. The rough landing might have convinced them to abandon ship.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet.
You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Odd. Well, I didn't get to max light side points. Well, I still have that opportunity, I think. I'm gonna take Jolie and Juhani with me. There's something else I need to do real quick. Okay, these are all the equipped ones. That one's mine. Give them a little bit of a damage bonus. And Crystal Robot. I'm pretty sure that was Jolie's lightsaber. We're gonna give Juhani Demind and Opila for the massive criticals. An energy damage bonus of 2, plus blaster bolt deflection increases by plus 5. And I'll use Bondar. A chance to stun. The Jedi Adventuring Party. Hey, Kev. Oh, yeah. See, now we're getting to the good parts. The final boss fight with Darth Malak and Bastila. Crank out your drinks and pop. Yeah. Man, that's making me hungry. I'm probably going to feast on some popcorn after this. Yes, the Gizka finally left our ship.
Your wish?
I feel like something was supposed to show up there, but it didn't. We have a lot of level ups to go through. 16 strength. Force wave. Force armor. Well, yeah, force armor. Give her a Jedi Master's robe. Dueling shield. Mandalorian melee thing. Give her some strength amplifiers. And aural amplifiers. Jolie, you're good. Do a quick save. This is where they were looking at us from. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You taking your time, Jolie? Oh crap, I forgot about these things. Oh yeah, the Rakatans. They're still here.
Jedi can do.
Rolled.
That is what a Jedi can do. Jedi can do.
Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was stuck for a moment there. Well, I think I know why the Rakatans are pissed at us. We infested their planet with Gizka. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Thanks for the warning, little buddy. And KOTOR too, could you use like the Force to actually blow up mines and stuff? Come on, Gianni. Where's Beodor when you need him? Yeah. Actually, I think it's a U. At the very end. It's close enough. I understood what you meant though. You're not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? Who are you? We are the Elders. You will answer our questions. Who are you and why have you come? I'm Revan. You are Revan? The Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. We're about to be, assessed by the Council of Dudes. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Steve Zor now. Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You're the one called Revan. You're the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to help us in exchange for our aid. You swore to destroy the ancient evils of the Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost to me. We do sense something different about you. Something has changed. You're not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. That the power you wield, what you call the Force, is still within you. You can help us. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare trust you again. You can trust me, but I have some questions for you. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we'll try to help you understand. Well, you can tell me who you are for starters. We are the Elders, descendants of the Rakata priests who served during the days of the Infinite Empire, over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us the last time you came here. You know, 20,000 years isn't that much in the grand scheme of things in the galaxy. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik both survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world, and in search of for a way off this planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. Use the Force to draw the Rakata language from our minds, even as you planted basic into our skulls so you could help. So we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of the Ancients, you and Malik both. And you know, after all this time, and now, what? With your minds wiped clean, is there anything else you wish to know? I need parts to repair my ship. Even if you repair your ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that has caused you the crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, we cannot help you with that. You might be able to salvage what you need as you explore some of the crash sites on this world. Where most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive warlike Rakata tribes. Though they do not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. More primitive tribes? I mean, there are other Rakata? There are many Rakata on this world. The most are primitive and warlike tribes descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of these tribes is of the One. Many times, the warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain knowledge we guard. Our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. And what about your tribe? We are the Elders, descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We are keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of the Ancients. During the collapse of the Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in this temple, so it can never be used again. Ever since then, we Elders have kept our vigil. Oh, sorry for punching the microphone. Tell me of the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know that the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the Force can enter. Long ago, we Rakata had this power, but has since been lost to us. That's why we helped you the last time you were here. Revan, you could enter the temple, but we could not. Do a lot of ships crash because of the disruptor field? Throughout history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, though some creatures do survive. That's how the great war beasts you call Rancors came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. So if I promise to help you again, will you help me? We trusted you once before, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true that you can enter the temple, and we cannot. How can we trust you after last time? I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like last time you crashed here, like last time you come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? I cannot prove what's in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered. We have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that it will be possible. The Ones does not like to negotiate. So if I save a prisoner, you'll help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you were sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us when she is set free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. You have returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. You know me? We had met previously when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as my research then. You came here and gained access to the temple, and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you help us now, then the time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past, we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races as we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up. Plague swept our worlds. We could do nothing against all these calamities. In the end, only the members of our race were left here on our home world survived. So what is your research then? Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has an affinity for the Force. Not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes that our species has had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribe fled beneath the surface, some retain this trait. We've been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the others do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. You're capturing prisoners for their genes? You make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly, killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the excessive recessive Force-sensitive genes into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Heritage? You mean the temple? Yes, the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force, so it's barred us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism in which they have fallen and restore us to a productive force in the galaxy. You want to reunite the tribes? Unite the tribes and take our place in the galaxy at large. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy. Become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along. Having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have restricted our movements to just our enclave. We have captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. The One, what's special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that caused them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. And hearing these stories, his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing Force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to even get close to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body is of use to us. Maybe in time, though the differences between our people will lessen enough, we may study one another and gain information we need. What kind of information do you need? Genetic data on drifts and changes over the many millennia we have been here. Specific data on exceptional individuals. Oh, whoops, I skipped through that. I believe that in the temple there may be the information we seek, perhaps in the old archives or scrolls, maybe in the ancient computer, if any are still functioning. The information would help us greatly in our work. I'd be very grateful to you. Is there anything else I can help you with? Alright, I have to go. User verification. User species equal non-Rakatan. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. Okay, I'll be going for now. Keeper Orsa. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad that you've returned. I couldn't believe that you heard that you'd betrayed us, despite what the Council said. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. My name was Orsa. I'm the Keeper of History for the Elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussions. I wish I could remember, but I don't. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. It just pains me to know that all you had learned from me has been forgotten. Still, I'd be happy to instruct you again. Maybe later. Yes, of course. You do have much to do, and little enough time to do it. But if you ever have questions for me, I'll be happy to try and answer them. It's hard for me to remember this area. Pardon me.
What is it?
All right, Johnny, take one for the team.
Yes?
Good job. We got some ship parts.
What?
Speed demon vibes. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I don't remember where the one's camp is. All right, these guys seem important. This way. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the One, you must die.
Sure.
Jedi can
Oh shit. Just doing a hopscotch around the base. You know, this Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic stream has had a lot of people inside of it. I just want to say ahead of time, just in case I completely forget about it later, thank you to everybody that's undergone this journey with me. Even if you've been like popping in and out of the stream, whether you've stayed the whole time, thank you kindly. I'll probably get to the end of the stream and basically be dead to the world. Ugh. Legitimately. Like, y'all are the reason why I keep on doing this, because y'all are just fun to hang out with. I'm doing like a flurry. Here, let me show you the stats. He has a good constitution. And yeah, we have more strength than anything else. And also I use master speed so I can get extra hits in. And being a Jedi Guardian, we have the Force Leap. Which actually does as many hits as a flurry attack, which is trippy. I've kind of been putting more points into dexterity so I can have more AC. The Black Ricotta shall never fall to you. Been in lurk mode this time around, but welcome to all the newbies, Marvelous says. Vice versa. It's why I go looking for folks like you. You make the community, the immunity, y'all. Yeah, immunity. Thank you kindly, Kevin. Immunity. Jesus, Jolie.
Yeah. Your wish? Your wish?
We just did a mass heal on the party. Well, I think we might have slowed down the research for a little bit.
How can you? I knew when I
Oh
heard
shit!
that
I didn't mean to.
I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side.
I accidentally skipped through the dialogue. Sorry, y'all. I regret any harm I may have caused.
It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
You will do fine, Juhani.
Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only wish I had your heart as well. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it.
Oh, sweet. I think we might have reached max level. All my stats are pretty even. I'll just put it in strength. I think I am going to take Master Valor because there's going to be a point where I'm going to be fighting solo. Not Han Solo, but like fighting by myself.
What is it?
I'll give him improved conditioning. And Force Storm.
Sure.
What the hell? That charge didn't work out for me. And this dude got stuck in the wall. No, it's all good, silhouetted animator. Cleaning the apartment. Sith Tremor Sword. Where is it? Here it is. That's a pretty decent vibroblade. Oh, you're eating one of those frozen pizzas? My favorite frozen pizza is Screaming Sicilian. You saved me from the savages and their war beasts. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others captured with me. Oh my god, I just realized they're like impaled on sticks behind him. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council what you have done here. Whenever you have 3 max healers in the your party, 3 max Jedi healers, you can just like pause the fight, get rid of all your actions, and then just keep spamming heal on all 3 characters, and you'll just like it'll get you all the way up to full in no time. It's called Screamin' Sicilian. It's my favorite brand. I really like the pizza that has the mozzarella, like the mozzarella chunks on them. That is so cool. You're gonna try it out sometime? Red Baron? It's all good. I understood what you meant. Coming to me live from the fields. Welcome, Kirsten. Good to see you again. I hate it. I hate autocorrect. How long have I been streaming now? It was 24. 28 hours so far. I've been going for 28 hours. 28 and a half hours, actually. Did I just get stuck on a Gizka? Okay, thankfully we got out of it. It's 100 degrees and they're praying to the August sun. Please stay cool. And be sure to blink. Drink plenty of water. Revan, you're back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We're grateful for what you have done. So, will you help me now? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. When we return, we will return when our deliberations are done. Oh, I have a water. I forgot that I grabbed this. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the One at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows that you are a good person. The Council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple, discover the means to destroy this, and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. Only those who command the Force, like those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you in the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we've been working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you're ready, we'll have to take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you're to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? We believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten, and we will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. When I'm ready, I will go to the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan. The task ahead will be difficult. Those who call you Dark Jedi, followers of your own old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. There's Dark Jedi inside the temple? How'd they get there? The last time you and Malik entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now. We'll meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with the ancient Rakata Trust tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Alright, journal entry added. Alright, y'all. I think this might be my last break, but I do need to take another break. I gotta go use the restroom real bad. Kirsten, it was good. It's good to see you in here, Kevin. I'm just gonna say thank you to everybody. My brain's all melting right now. So thank you all for joining me. I'll be right back. Our last break. Y'all ready to finish this? I'm ready. There we go. We have to get rid of our party members. I thought I got rid of them, but nope. I will begin the ritual. It'll take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shield will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself. Wait, someone is coming.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
I have to go in there alone. It's Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. Jolie, you can't come. The Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shield. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Starforge, and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I will resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
You got a quick question for the chat? You take it we're all Star Wars fans? You're all Star Wars fans? You just want to get a feel who fits into which aspect of Star Wars?
Lord Malik, the
who fits in to which aspect of Star Wars, whether you're a prequel fan or original trilogy fan or sequel trilogy fan.
The fleet is assembling around the Starforge.
I enjoy original trilogy the most, but I also enjoy prequel, and the sequel trilogy doesn't exist to me.
Once Bastila joins her battle meditation,
that's disgusting.
To our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malik.
Marvelous says he's mostly OG trilogy for him, as well. The sequels are iffy, but they feel like Star Wars. I was like trying to process that what you said for a second there, G83.
What is it?
I was like, what? I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't hate on other people's preferences, but
Yes?
I enjoyed Resident Evil 5, okay, so I can't say anything. Although I do, Resident Evil 6 never came out for some reason. Oh. Oh, sorry. I did say sequels, didn't I? The prequels are still iffy. Okay, I don't know where... I'm starting to mix up words, y'all. Sorry. You think it's okay to hate preference for the Rise of Skywalker? You did a double take yesterday when you saw the stream. You're like, is he actually going to stream this whole thing? At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh, itchy nose. Slice the computer. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Disable the prototype droids. Nope, not enough. I have no computer use whatsoever, so... Oh, KOTOR, I love that game. Wait, isn't this an Until We Beat It day? Oh shit.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yeah. Damn. So that's what it actually looks like whenever you're not Okay, whenever you're not the one jumping through the air. That was pretty cool. The sequel trilogy is like the MCU's multiverse saga to you? I would hope mine would be green. I'd hope I have a green lightsaber. Oh shit!
That hurt, I
I assume that's where we need to go, but I'm gonna keep on exploring a little. It's not like I need to level up anymore, but I'm hoping I get to find some like cool items or something.
dares intrude on our meditation?
This came up yesterday.
You know the penalty
Oh, the
for...
transparent lightsaber.
Revan, you are back.
I'm no longer Revan. I serve the light in the Jedi Council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
For the Republic!
What? Hey, what's those gauntlets? Sith power gauntlets. Strength of +3. Actually, but this one's better.
What is it?
Here, you get the Sith power gauntlets.
What?
Just don't go Sith on me, Juhani.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not
You're just
been
not
in vain.
realizing they reworked the jump attack into Vanguard's charge? Oh wait, shit. This is a Jedi battle. Force immunity. Master Valor. And you're all the way over here, Johnny.
Sure.
Crystal Upari. I don't think I've seen that one before. Worthy. I don't think worthy. Yeah, this is good. That's a very good one. Damage bonus versus alignment group. Dark side 2d6, light side. Hey, what? So do I do 2d6 additional damage to dark side people or light side people? We get an attack bonus of 4 with Solari. There are many famous lightsaber crystals spoken of in the history of the Jedi Order. There are few as powerful as the legendary Solari crystal. An artifact of true light side... Oh, yep, light side power. Okay. Assemble. That's all I needed to hear. He wasn't shit. I've been hearing the voice line, that same voice line, worthy opponent thing, like over and over again in my head as soon as he said that, because the Chaos Lord in Dawn of War actually says that over and over again. You know how units in RTSs, Like, just keep on repeating the same line over and over. Not worthy. Not worthy. Not worthy. Marvelous says to you, Silhouetted Animator, you know logically it's impossible to roll vowel, but you know exactly what so Marvelous knows exactly what you mean, Silhouetted. All right, we're gonna quick save. Oh man, I've forgotten about the Blade game on the PS1. It's the Daywalker. The Daywalker. I can't do an accent. Enemies everywhere. Enemies every. Yeah, I remember that voice line. Oh, tile patterns.
Yes? Yes?
What? What?
And you need?
Sure. Sure.
Johnny, why'd you reset it? Thank you. Don't you dare fucking move in here! Don't you dare! Staying alive, staying alive. You blame that 90s lights out toy for this? Why are y'all following me? I put on solo mode. Oh my god. Can I have some help, y'all? Please. Yes, please. You fucking assholes. Please stop following me. Step on it in the pattern of an H. Okay. Up the whole right column. Back one step. Across to the left. Back towards the entrance. Then forward? Hmm. Go up the whole right column. Back one step. Oh, all the way to the across to the left. Okay. All right, all the way across. Back one step. All the way to the left. Back towards the entrance. Then Forward. Thank you, Marvelous. Does anyone have an actual FX lightsaber? You recently picked up one that's as best as you can describe it, an Aragorn-styled lightsaber. Renvar. Revan and, it's a play on, Revan and Vader. You know what's funny? In, Star Wars, Battlefront, one of the, planets you can fight on is, Renvar, and that's also an ice planet. It's pretty cool. Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you'd been terminated. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Steve Zor. An odd statement, though it does explain certain conflicting data being read by my sensory input systems. I recognize your appearance from last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I'm detecting some significant changes in your composition since you last visit. Your neurologic patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations, both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I'm completely self-sufficient. Autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of their species. Ever since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording. Nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database, until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you'll find all the data within my archives have remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish to information on. I'm looking for genetic data on the Rakata. My storage banks contain significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I load the information onto a datapad for your future reference. Processing. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require, Revan? How do I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack, and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels of the temple? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes it detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my database to recognize new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper level will once again open for you. I want to ask you something else. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It's an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. Oh, whoops, I skipped through that. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately is also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation. Eventually, their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Infinite Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Alright, I'll be going now. As you wish, please return if you find yourself in needed information stored within my database. Thanks for getting me through that puzzle, Marvelous. All right, let's save. We did that. The Tower of Hanoi puzzle. We did that a little bit ago. Oh, hello. Oh, this box is glitched. Don't mess with it. And now, fulfill your destiny and take down Darth Malak. Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. Are you talking about my Palpatine impression?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again.
The wind's picking up outside, y'all.
Like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I've sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I'm no
Okay,
longer
cool. I
a
ain't got no
Jedi
thunderstorms
Council.
on the way. Thank you. No, Bastila, don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others.
It sounds like you're the one that's more brainwashed right now, Bastila.
As if it is something to be feared, but in reality, their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
No, I don't believe it. How could you betray us like this, Bastila?
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind.
She drank the Kool-Aid, guys.
Tortures, I finally saw the
This threw you on your first playthrough, not out of shock or just surprised she turned that easily. Yeah, I know. It's like throughout the whole game she's preaching to you about like, oh, the dark side is evil, you need to be careful of the dark side.
reputation in their
And then,
force,
like, as
they
soon
still
she's
think
only
I'm
gone
a
for like maybe
They
a
were
few days, and she's like full on fucking like drinking the dark side Kool-Aid.
Master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while, they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you were not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy.
I ironically laugh at you for saying that.
At his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Force immunity. Oh, we did the same exact thing.
Let's make this quick.
Instantly goes down. I am stronger than you now. First attack immediately goes down.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible.
Hey, Hojo
What the
Jojo.
Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost
Welcome.
to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila. Actually, don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Steve Zor now.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That's a name I've not heard for a long time. A long time. That is how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You are speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first. But now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
I'm not Revan anymore, and I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will...
She doesn't deserve to be talked to, just force pressure
still
when
remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title.
Pardon me, I forgot to mute myself.
Together we can defeat
you made me
Malak
laugh
and
so
take
much I
back what
coughed.
is yours.
The way she can do a 180 in her belief, but still act like she's never been in the wrong has always been, and has always been right. Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side only leads to destruction.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours.
Damn,
to
just
command.
talk down to Juhani.
You can
Damn.
use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
The Dark Lord Revan is dead. I'm a servant of the light now.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Quick, somebody throw a lightsaber at her engines. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. Vassal has been reading some forums. All right, let's turn this thing off. Shut down planetary disruptor field. Shut down temple energy shield. I think I still need to find more parts. It's going good, Hojo Jojo. Sorry, I didn't see your second message. You thought you could hide. You can't hide from the light. I went the wrong way, I think. Too bad neither of them stopped to consider that Vitiate is still out there in the corners of the Outer Rim and the unknown regions. I'm pretty sure, like, isn't it in... Like, the whole reason why Revan, like, turned so hardcore to the dark side because he knew Vitiate was a thing? I don't know much about the SWTOR lore. I remember that, like, Revan and Malak went off into, the unknown regions to, face a greater threat. And then they came back with a freaking Sith battle fleet. I wonder if they swore their allegiance to Vitiate. As of KOTOR 1, no. After KOTOR 2 was made, yes. Okay. Whenever I was first playing through KOTOR 2 and they were talking about the unknown threat, I thought they were talking about the Yuzhong Vong. I have found data on the genetic structure of your species. Okay, we're gonna have to hard reset again. Yeah, the soundtrack wasn't playing on the menu, so that means we need to do a hard reset. It skipped through all the dialogue, unfortunately. It does that every once in a while. Malak and Bastila have a lot in common. They're both followers who want to be leaders. I gotta start auto-saving before I gotta start quick saving before I talk to NPCs. Well, we're already at the end of the game, so... What do I gotta do now? Yeah, I'm playing KOTOR on Steam. I didn't mean to click on that. You're back, Revan. When you refused to enter the temple alone, we feared you would have betrayed us again. We did not expect you to return. Did you find what you were looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets to destroy the Starforge? Not exactly. I have to go to Starforge to stop Malik. And I wish you luck, Revan. For far too long we have kept ourselves hidden away on this lonely world, hoping to keep the Starforge from unleashing its evil upon the rest of the galaxy. Perhaps once the Starforge is destroyed, it'll be time for us to leave this world. To rejoin the galaxy we have isolated ourselves from for so long. I'm sure the galaxy will welcome you with open arms. You must go now, Revan. The Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he'll become too powerful for even you to stop. Yeah, I'm playing Knights of the Old Republic on Steam. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, you can add me. Okay, good. Those Rakatans didn't respawn. Not that they'd be much of an inconvenience for us, but... Steve Zor the Grim.
You're back, but where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malik preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malik has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She can still be saved, can't she?
Malik has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
We can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
With these ship parts, you may be able to repair the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. The hyperdrive has been repaired and is functioning properly.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Got something on your... Oh, I get it. Let's...
There's so many unresolved things. I guess that's the price I have to pay whenever I'm doing this all in one sitting. Starforge. I'm gonna save. The end game, y'all. Were you able to find me, Kevin? That goes for anybody. If anybody wants to add me on Steam, it's Steve's or the Grim. I'm gonna bring back community game nights one of these days.
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthanasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that
having a hard time
powered the Sith
searching.
war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malik's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
I'll add you after the stream. Oh, shit. What the hell? It keeps on doing that. I always freak out every time thinking that the game crashes. Could y'all imagine? It would just get on the Star Forge and, like, the game just keeps on crashing. That's why I'm worried. The wind's picking up outside, and I really don't want to lose connection to the stream. I haven't gotten any notifications on my end telling me about it yet. Basically, my connection is very iffy. Depending on the time of day I'm streaming, or if it's windy outside, it'll disconnect the stream. Alright, Jolie and Juhani. I need Jedi.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Star Forge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Oh, and everybody got their final level ups. I'm gonna give you force shield, force armor. Force resistance. I should have given that to him way sooner. I don't even know if Jolie has force resistance. I feel like the older a game is, the more likely it is to crash on my PC. But I haven't really had much of an issue with crashing with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It's just that it's almost unplayable, like as the base game, because it like has weird resolutions.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforgers battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforgers droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people play it if they want to play the original version as off the original Xbox copies. Oh no, they're red! Ow.
Yes?
That hurt.
Trying to keep the buffs up.
Yes.
Damn it.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Destroyed.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malik, about the Jedi.
Ah, the Jedi. Did my droids pass their test?
Nope.
Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malik. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malik. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malik?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master would make an interesting test subject.
Whenever you get this far into the game, you almost feel godlike. Where the hell is Jolie? Jolie, you attracted a whole army. I'm guessing he went the other way? No? Oh, geez, where'd you come from? This section is quite tough on high difficulty. Slice into the computer. Hey, I can generate customized Jedi robes? Oh, I remember this. Starforged robes. This is where you can basically get the Revan outfit if +2 for all saves, defense bonus of 5, wisdom of +5. Alright, Jolie, you get the... Okay, you can't wear the Keldroma robes for some reason. Oh yeah, it's because he's neutral. Juhani gets to wear them. We have the light side robes. You can get Revan's robes if you do dark side. I'm glad I decided to come in this direction because I almost forgot about it.
It was a Jedi.
All right, so we made it to the elevator.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Star Forge.
I'll quote Vader on this one. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant compared to the powers of the Force, or something like that. Next to the power of the Force, however he said it. How dare you? Jolie's down? I guess he got caught up in the fighting behind us.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'm Steve Zor now, Bastila. Revan is no more.
Sadly, I know this is true. Had you reclaimed the power of your previous identity, I would be your apprentice, not Malak's. But you rejected the dark side. Now
nah, I got a redeemer.
Price.
I gotta try at least.
Starforge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me. I see now why Malak followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool.
I'm sorry, G83.
The light side.
I am as strong in the light as I ever was following the dark side.
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you first.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith Master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
You're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
All right. Round 2. Fight!
You're growing weary. I can sense
One move.
Your strength falters. The light side is
Really?
failing you, while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me.
The light side is failing me?
It'll be over.
I have not faltered, Bastila. You've been misled by the dark side.
The dark side will always triumph over the light. Malak has assured me of victory. You can't defeat me here on the Starforge. You can't.
Alright, round 3. Fight!
You cannot win.
You survived my first attack.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Now you see the dark side is not stronger than light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
Revan Thwack wins. I have you. I have you now. I could never kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
You can reject the dark side, Bastila. Return to the light.
No, I am not strong enough. There is too much anger inside me now. Too much hatred and fear. I can no longer find peace in the Force.
Use our bond, then. Take your strength from me.
You always had more strength than I did. I told you that. I felt so helpless before your destiny. You were Revan and I couldn't tell you. It was agonizing. Even worse when I began to feel closer to you. I despised myself for it. And even now, I feel your strength. It does help me. Thank you. I think I can face the end now. If you were the one to end it for me.
Look into your heart, Bastila, and you will find the light.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malak felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning in? I can never atone for my betrayal.
I love you, Bastila. I can't abandon you ever.
You love me. There was a time I yearned for, and yet dreaded to hear those words. I loved you too, but I could never face who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness I am drowning in.
Very black metal.
Everything I ever believed in. How can I atone for that?
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone for what you have done.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila.
Play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila, because I love you, and I believe in you.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak, of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. And you said you loved me. This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart.
You aren't afraid to love anymore?
After this? No. Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
You could use your battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying
How dare me, literally.
and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once
I think I'm getting the
favor, we won't have much
I tried
time
to get as close to the canon ending as possible.
Destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
I suddenly feel more confident. That's basically how I equate how battle meditation works. It's like, oh, I feel more confident now. And like you make the other side feel like shit.
There. A break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Literally, her only endearing quality is how hard it is to convince her not to attack you at the end, so you have to kill her.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position.
I always thought those hammerhead ships looked badass. Although I don't know how they would land on a planet.
The Sith fleet is in disarray. Now's our chance. Infect Starforge with everything we've got.
You're just saying the only way you could get her to come back to light is to admit that you love her and you know you could never. Alright, let's see. I'm saving after all that. He went this direction. Type B spike bin? I think this is it.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
It's you who can't escape, Malik. Surrender and the Jedi might show you mercy.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
I was saved from the darkness, Malik. You can be too if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And
yeah, I've seen that, and I'm not too impressed, Malik.
I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Oh dear. Override system to generate droid to help me. Do I have enough? Disable generator. Disable generator. Disable the generator. Disable the generator. All right, that one's still up and running. We need 8 spikes. Where the fuck is this one? There we go. I was looking on the wrong side. I noticed that the containers contain one to like 5 spikes whenever I go to pick them up.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
The light side is stronger than you know, Malik.
I am tempted to try and capture you alive, Revan. Then I could break your will and bind you to me as my apprentice, as I did Bastila. You would be a far greater asset to me than even Bastila and her battle meditation, if I could control you. But is it worth the risk? Perhaps you are too powerful to be my apprentice. I betrayed you when I realized my own strength was greater than yours. In time, you might try to do the same to me.
I'll never serve the dark side again, Malik.
Foolish words.
Until SWTOR.
The darkness and the light wage a constant war within you. The balance is tipped one way now, but it can easily be tipped back. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain. You are all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. In the end, you belong to neither the light nor the darkness. You will forever stand alone.
I believe in the power of redemption.
Of course. What else do you have? Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite my best efforts. They have thrust you into the role of savior. We have been inexorably pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be settled when one of us destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Oh shit. I need to get my force immunity up.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
What are you talking about?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Oh, damn. Oh, why didn't it work? Oh, it worked. It just wasn't registering for some reason. Hey, Noodle Man. Oh, he debuffed us just now. That's what that spell does. I'm still standing. Ah, damn. The charge didn't work out well for me. I think that was all of his dudes. I know I could have killed them myself, but I think I get dark side points if I do that.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith.
This is the way of the dark side, Malik. All things end in death.
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed.
If I use destroy droid, if I do use destroy droid on those dudes, we don't get any dark side points. Thanks for letting me know about that.
If you had not led me down the dark path,
good game, guys.
What destiny would I have found?
I'm sorry I started you on this path, but you chose to continue down it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never.
Pardon me.
And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
There you are. What happened?
There was no way to turn him to the light side. I had to kill him.
I don't think anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. I'm surprised you would even think of trying. There's no time to celebrate just yet. I was able to use my battle meditation to allow the Republic to break through the Sith fleet. The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here right now before this entire complex comes down around our ears. Everyone else is already on the ship. Let's move.
STFU Bastila. Well, I didn't expect anybody could actually try and redeem him. It's worth a try, goddammit. I was hoping that maybe after he vampired the 7th dude and still hadn't beaten us, that he'd kind of realize the error of his ways, but he just kind of kept on going. Yeah, everybody, like, just warp out. I mean, hyperdrive out of there. That place is going to make a huge-ass explosion. You're sad for the current Star Wars? We were talking about that earlier, Noodle Man.
Hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
That's just the Bioware writers' room going, we have to have a line to show the player what a good little boy they are for trying to turn Malik. Good game, y'all. We did it.
Karth, you made it.
We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
I'm sending an honor guard to escort you in. You'll be getting a hero's welcome when we all get home.
Meanwhile, the players are just exasperated by this entire crew, minus maybe Canderous. I like HK-47.
You have defeated Malak, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to present you each with the Cross of Glory, the highest honor the Republic can bestow. From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
Yeah, that's what I kept on saying. I wish Finn would have had more of a role in
Defenders of the Galaxy,
in the Star Wars
sworn
the
protectors
sequel.
of the Republic. I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy.
They're all looking at
heroes
me.
of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant. For one day, you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. For this is the destiny of the Jedi.
All right, I'm gonna skip through that because I don't want copyright strike. I usually sit through the credits for our Until We Beat It streams, but I'll just sit in the menu for this. Oh my God, y'all! How long did that take us? That was worth it. So 24. All right. It actually took us 30 hours. I think it actually took us 30 hours. Hey, Silhouette Animator. We just finished Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. It took us 30 hours to beat the game. This is officially our longest Until We Beat It stream. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I feel like my voice is about to go out. But coming up on... Hold on. Hey, maybe I am streaming tomorrow, actually. Hold on, I gotta look this up real quick. When does Gears of War Reloaded come out? August. Okay, never mind. I'm taking tomorrow off. On August 26th, we're gonna be doing an Until We Beat It stream of Gears of War Reloaded. You know, day of release. And whenever I think it's the 28th that Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out, we're also gonna be doing an Until We Beat It stream of that. I'll probably end up doing an Until We Beat It stream for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 at some point. It's probably going to be like way far into the future. Either that or do a replay of Star Wars KOTOR as Evits. It'll all depend on how I feel. Yep, 30 hours, Noodle Man. I will get a lot of rest now, guys. So I just wanted to... We've had a lot of people come in and out of the stream. I mean, more so than I usually see. And I just wanted to say to everybody that's been lurking, everybody that's been hanging out with me in chat, staying up all night, people that just popped in and out. Thank you guys so much for coming in to hang out with me. Y'all make this shit like so much worth it, just hearing all of the funny like commentary y'all have to say. Hey C4T44, you just caught us right at the end of it. We got done with a 30-hour stream. Y'all, so I'll just say it to end off here. I'm sorry for C4 for ending it off like that on you. But yeah, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I just need to end this off. My brain is totally like a fried egg right now. Y'all, thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Right on time, too. I hear thunder. There's thunder. We were going to lose connection soon. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Peace.